Well, hello everyone, and welcome to more Supermarket Sim. And let me tell you, it was really hard to get on Supermarket Sim today because I got up at like 12:30, which is super early for me. Usually I don't even wake up till 2, maybe 3. And I usually, I get up, I watch some Game Grumps, watch a couple of other YouTubers, and then I think about streaming. And because I got up so early, I didn't have. Oh, right, 798. I see. That's why I didn't do that. Um, because I got up so early, I was able to. I had time before, you know, the Grumps posted anything. And so I was just sitting here playing a little on UFO 50. Um, did a little bit, of grinding on Pilot Quest. Did a little bit of playing Magic Garden and the the soccer one that I don't remember the name of. Um, and I was struggling to stop playing that so that I could come stream. So that was fun. I was really just I don't want to stop playing UFO 50. UFO 50 is so fun. I don't want to stop play. I want to play UFO 50. I'm so addicted to it, dude. It's no joke. That said, I did find something new on UFO 50. Um, in Pilot Quest. I think we saw the guy who was like, I have a friend that I haven't heard from in a while because he's shy. Well, I ended up finding the guy's friend who is shy. And the shy friend comes in and is like, hey, you know, the shy friend gives you a letter that you have to give back to the first dude. And when you give that back, when you give the letter to him, the guy gives you a gun. So I just have gun now on Pilot Quest. I also found a random tentacle monster tree thing we found in that one dungeon. And I was like, oh, maybe this guy must give me more time. And so I just clicked through his dialogue and it gave me some silk. So I still have to find the spider to actually get silk production. But apparently there is a way to get silk without necessarily having to get the spider. I mean, it costs, coins to do it, but still. I did not, however, touch Max and Minnie because I feel like there's not much I can do on that game. That isn't hey, I just did a bunch of stuff and got all the upgrades, you know? And I don't want to do that off camera. I want to, like, do that on camera. So, plus I think if I had started Max and Mini, I would have, like, not been able to stop. Freaking, we streamed that for 2 hours yesterday. Like, I'm not kidding. It was an hour and 57 minutes and some odd seconds, but it was like, I was just like, holy crap, dude. It's basically like 2 hours just on that one game. Like, it's like that game is ridiculous, dude. Freaking, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how they're selling UFO 50 for like $30, because that game is like 110% worth. Like, some of those games are worth, like, you could sell them on their own for like, you know, $5-10, and somebody would just be like, yeah, this is worth this. Like, I don't know how they're selling freaking 50 games for $30 when like 20 of those games are all freaking, you know, $5 to $10 games, man. It's ridiculous. That game is easily worth so much more money than they're selling it for. I mean, I'm not going to complain that it's, you know, cheap, essentially. I wouldn't have been able to get it if it wasn't, you know. But it's just like, oh my goodness. Like, the game is so freaking fun, and I hate everything about it. Like, seriously. Like, that's the thing I hate about it, is that it's too fun. Like, I can't put it down. I hate when games are too good, you know? Freaking, the amount of time I spent playing Breath of the Wild when it came out was so ridiculous. I was just like, this game is too freaking good, dude. $69, nice. Like, some of those games are just too good, dude. It's ridiculous. I legitimately, I kind of hate it. Like, not actually hate, but like, it's just that feeling of like, this is too good, what the frick, you know? Makes you question life. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I mean, the trick to this game, the supermarket sim here really is just keeping enough product at all times, It's just keeping enough product in on your shelves at all times so you don't have to worry about stocking it during the day, like buying more. I think that's sort of like some of the issue I've seen with like the way other YouTubers will handle it. Oh, that's not that. It is. Which button is it? Is it tab? Tab. Like I've watched YouTubers play, Supermarket Sim. And one of the things that I do see quite regularly from, other YouTubers is that they just won't have stuff in storage. Or if they do, their storage is just like all over the place. And here it's just like, yeah, I make sure before I open the store that everything is stocked. And then I just make sure that my, storage shelves are full. That said, a new update did come out for Supermarket Sim, which is that you can now boost your employees. And so now he's running around everywhere stocking, and he's going to stock like twice as fast. So, it's kind of awesome. I think the other thing that they added is the employees will like they'll merge boxes. Like if I have, two boxes and they're both partially empty, the employees will go in and they'll like merge the boxes. So that you don't have multiple boxes that have like nothing in them, which is really neat. I mean, another thing that I see with other YouTubers is they just leave all of the boxes out here. And it's like, why aren't my people stocking? And it's like, because you're freaking not putting anything away. Like, you're leaving your employees to put all of the stuff away. Like, and to stock everything, It's like you've got to, like, you've got, essentially, the main issue that I see with a lot of YouTubers is they expect the game to be automated. It's like, I have a stalker, and the game should now be automated. And it's like, no. It's not at all. And then when they get to like 2 or 3 stalkers, it's like, why aren't they keeping up? It's like, because you have more product than you can freaking, handle with just those people. Like, the game is not automated. That's kind of the point, is that it's not supposed to be automated. In fact, if you want the game to be automated, there's plenty of mods that will do that for you. But that's not the way that the game in general is meant to be. So... this one. I still have issue with the freaking signs being too small. But I don't know how to fix that. Like, that, I feel like, is more just a me thing. You know, my terrible eyesight. I feel like that's more just a me thing. That said, they don't boost for very long, if you know, can tell. Like, I boosted the guy to the max. But he's already, like, you know, over it. So. And it costs money to boost. Is there like a UI scale or something? Not that I know of. I haven't seen an option for it. Taco pick. But like, I do get a little bit of, you know, the YouTuber mentality, right? It's like, I'm a YouTuber, I'm supposed to make this, you know, fun and entertaining, and it's always got to be something going on. But then, like, there really isn't much going on during this part.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
So, posture check. Also, some of these are still empty, even though I bought product, which means that he went and stocked, and I didn't have enough. Okay. Let me do a little shifty in the chair. Apparently I knocked over the paint can. I like that the paint can, like, has physics to some degree. I tried to put it in his way so that he would freaking, like, knock it over again so that I could show you what I meant. But, like, when the paint can was knocked over, like, it was on its side, you know. And, like, oh, got it. And, like, you can see, like, the paint is spilling, but also it's not. It's kind of funny that that's a thing. Problem is that if I don't, like, put it up against something, I just, like, walk over it. I can't seem to, like, run into it otherwise. Anyway. Need to finish stocking everything. Oh, that's honey, not peanut butter. There we go. That goes there. And need a bit of that. And we're already down to 100,000. Which means that in the end, we did not really make that much money yesterday. I mean, we went from 700 to, 100,000, but still. Or to 100,000? 10,000. Or 1,000, whatever, 1,000. See, this is my problem. I'm pretty sure I have, like, dyscalculia. I don't know that I've never been, like, diagnosed. But, like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right there. Because I just don't know what numbers are. At all. And like the biggest issue I've always had with math is always just the basic arithmetic. I never really have all that much issue with like more complex stuff. Like I can do A plus B. I just can't do 1 plus 2, And it's like, yeah, that would make sense if, I have issue with numbers. Because it's the numbers that give me the issue. So I still don't have enough money to buy new product. I'd have more money if I hadn't boosted the stalker. I didn't the first 2 times I boosted him, I didn't realize how much it costs to boost one of your employees. And so by boosting him, I'm wasting money. It does make him go fast, but I'm really just wasting money. And I assume they've already patched out the storage trick. There used to be a trick where you could lock the guy in the storage room so that he couldn't get out of the storage room. And because he couldn't, like, pathfind anywhere, for some odd reason, the game just decided, like, okay, well, he can't pathfind anywhere, but he's still going to do his job. And so you could just lock one of them into the storage room, and they would literally insta-stock, like, everything. And it was kind of amazing. But I'm pretty sure they've already patched that out. Because that was like 4 updates ago. And there were a couple of pretty big name YouTubers playing Supermarket Sim at that time using that trick. So I do wonder if I were to more closely match the market price. I wonder if I would get more sales, though. And thus, if I would get more money. Because right now I'm doing, like up to the next, like 50 cent. I wonder if I, got closer to the market price. Whoops. If I would then, because, people are coming in and being like, this is too expensive. And I wonder, like, if people not finding things too expensive would make up for the loss of money, Because, I'm still getting a profit. I'm just not selling it for as much as the market price is. So, I'm doing the Walmart thing, if you will. Selling for dirt cheap. And then promptly just not paying my employees. Other than him, I'm the only employee, so it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know when I can get a second, restocker. I've also heard that you can have up to 6 cashiers now. 6 stockers and 6 cashiers now. Which would be cool. When we get to that point. I don't even have 1 cashier, so. But for other people, it's probably awesome. I don't know why I suddenly have Mario Kart in my head. Wonder, maybe, because I'm, thinking of, the Magic Enchanted Garden, whatever the game was. And that music is kind of similar. That might be... It might be that, my brain is thinking of that. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. It's like, this is similar, so now that's stuck in my head. And hello? Hello? I figured it was spam, but... I kind of figured it was spam. But I am waiting on a call from somebody. And it did say North Carolina. I'm pretty sure it'll actually say, like, you know, the freaking company name when they call, but I don't know. Thank you, coming in. Not bad, 3,000. Then I mean, you know, we gotta look at our bills and everything, of course. Payments are good. Let's see. Let's go into the pricing. Let's do 750, 550, $3. This is already under market price. $3. This is way over market price. $2, $3. Way under market price. $3, 550, 650, 750 is fine. 650. To 250, 450, 650, $4, 250 is fine. $3, 250, 250, $3, $10, 250, $5. Yeah, some of these were like way high. I assume that the price on some of these probably changed. And in the process of the price changing, like, I then didn't change the price in relation, you know? This one's freaking 1550. There we go. 17 for freaking toilet paper, dude. We'll say toilet paper seems to sell pretty well. I won't lie. I mean, maybe it's just because there's so much. You know, like I can only stock so much of it. I'll stock that Turco. That said, I don't seem to really be selling the diet soda much. Bio. Oh, those got stocked already. No, they did not. Hit some of that orange juice is already stocked. This guy is efficient sometimes. Like, it's kind of awesome. Where am I even stocking this at? Oh, over here. Yeah, I mean, things are looking pretty good, honestly. And then we will turn around and buy some, more stock. I do wonder if my, background in this kind of job has an effect on how I play, though. Because, I'm playing as if this were, a real job. It's like I know how these sorts of businesses are, run IRL. And how to, make sure you have enough stock. And I can't help but wonder if that just has an effect, because I don't want to say I'm playing the game correctly, but it's one of those hey, does real life translate into game? Does IRL translate to game? So I guess usually the question is, does game translate to IRL? And the answer is sometimes. There are games where they require certain amounts of hand-eye coordination that you can kind of get really well off of. By playing the game, you can learn really well how to do stuff. I don't know if any of that made any sense. 2,000, not bad. Yogurt. Lotion. Sprite. Peanut butter. Milk. Dark roast. Rice. Eggs. More rice. Pablo. More Sprite. Where does this go? Up here? Think so. Coke. And freaking sugar. That's not sugar. That's sugar. I will say though, I was really glad when I switched to controller yesterday for Supermarket Sim, or not, for UFO 50 yesterday, because like my hands were hurting. I have come to realize that with the increase of streams, I am, playing game more, and more game that I play equals more freaking carpal tunnel, essentially. And so, like, my hands hurt after a while. Although, I do have to be a little careful. I did do some, UFO 50 earlier, on my own time there. And I noticed that a couple of the games in that were really, like, making me stress, like, my neck. Like, I was getting very tight when playing some of the games. And I realized this, and I was like, oh, I maybe need to not be doing that. Because it hurts. You know? That should be good. So now let's go ahead and look at this stuff. We got butter, cereal, chicken, potato, pizza, and French fry. So I think I'll put potato there. And then, is this going to be another only one box fits on the shelf thing? I think so. Yes. It is indeed. So I've got this chicken, and I can already tell this is another only one box fits on the shelf thing. So that's fun. Frenchy fries. I'm gonna need more storage. In fact, you could say I need another rack. Well, I'm sure that he'll use up the box, so it's fine. Also, I know that joke didn't actually work. I don't care. If I had wanted the joke to work, I would have had to say something like bigger rack, I think. So. Frenchy fries. Those look like they'll fit fine by themselves. Same with the pizza. Which... Interesting. That could turn out to be an issue. That I've only got enough space for that. I'm wondering if I should make this just the chicken. Red sugar. This is a cereal. I see. I did not think of this. Boingy cheese? Is that not boingy cheese up there? Which one's boingy cheese? Hello? Boingy cheese? Where is boing cheese? Oh, it's boingy candy, not cheese. Butter. I'm gonna assume this has to go into a fridge. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, it's not as neat, but I'll put it here. And then shampoo. Shampoo? Shampoo. Okay. So I need... another box of these. Another box of these. Couple boxes of these. And then I guess I'm gonna just need a whole nother shelf. Essentially. Let's use this shelf as a test. It kind of seems like if I can move some things around, maybe. But I don't know if I can move some things around. That's sort of the issue I'm seeing. I need to put another shelf here. But I think I have like the maximum space here. I don't think I can like move this any further. I think the same goes here. 250. Also, I do need to price things, you know, 550. And to price my new products, $6. $5. $9.50. So the only thing I didn't manage to stock is the cereal. I'm just trying to think of what to do about that. I wish I had a way to move the potatoes, but I don't think I can. Let me do something. let me try something. I'm going to go to management. I'm going to tell you to stop working for the moment. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another shelf. $1,200 for more storage. Good gravy. Would a single freezer fit in that space, I wonder? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at the moment. I'm trying to freaking put this in. You know? Yeah, just block the aisle. Yeah, just block the aisle completely. At least if I put it here, I wouldn't actually be blocking everything. But that is really funny that I can just block the entire aisle for no reason. Alright, let's grab a box of potatoes. And we're going to put those up there. And then we're going to take these. And we're going to go nix and nix. We're going to bring the potatoes over here. Into that aisle. And then what I can do from there is I can put the cereal here. I do kind of wish I could put all of the cereal together. It just makes sense to do that. But I don't really have the capability of doing that when I have to have boxes, you know? Needless to say, I can't wait for that update where I will have the ability to like set stuff up without with that like be able to put stuff on and take stuff off of the shelves you know? Without needing boxes. That would be nice. I do wish they would still implement some kind of, like, grid snapping. Or at least, like, a snap to other, like, similar object kind of thing. I think that would be a nice feature. So, if I could just, like, snap all of these shelves together instead of, like, having to fight with it. There. That's good enough, I guess. It was in that moment the Serene wished that she had bought a single shelf instead. Specifically for the potatoes. This is terrible. Ah, I can't even do that. I see that. I actually need to line these up with this shelf, it looks like. It's a little better. What a pain of a shot of a store to go through. Like, can you imagine if you had to, like, go through this and then, like, squeeze through an aisle this big? Like, this isn't even big enough to push a shopping cart through. Like, that's so bad, dude. Oh well. It's a good thing they don't care. Alright. Well, let's go back to management. We will say, you're back to working. And then oh, I also have bills. So that's something else to consider. So he's back to working and everything is good. Right? I stocked those? Yes. Or I priced them rather. I might consider cutting down the paper, the toilet paper. I'm not even like selling all of that. It seems like. Granted, I mean, it is. It's like it is getting stocked. Let's increase the FOV. Actually, I'm not entirely sure that was a good idea because I think that made everything a little smaller. 48. $9. $6. 19. $58. It is kind of funny sometimes when items just like gravitate towards the like NPCs. $5.50. What if all of us are just NPCs in somebody's supermarket simulator? Like, that would be wild. That said, I think when a lot of people think about, like, the idea of, like, simulation theory, right? It's usually the idea of, like, oh, we're all hooked up to, like, VR. But the thing is that I don't think that that's the idea. It's more that, like, the idea of simulation theory is sort of like we are the NPCs. You know, we don't exist outside of the simulation. So that guy bought 4 chickens, which means that he absolutely bought everything that was stocked in there all at once. I mean, I did just get more, but, like, still. Let's go ahead and pick up a couple more, just to be sure that we don't run out. Whoops, I accidentally shortchanged her by 50 cents. That 50 cents mark is really hard to see. Sometimes you just gotta buy 4 chickens. I suppose so. I suppose so. This person bought 3. It's a good thing I freaking bought more. Because that person just freaking went and bought 3 of them. Oh. Alright. He's already... He's on it, man. He's already stocked it. I was like, she just bought 3. You know, I better just go, like, quick restock that before, you know, there's none left. That there isn't any in there or something. And my man's was already on it. I really don't like that 50-cent piece. That guy wanted potatoes. Like, that was potatoes that just went through. Friggin' 3 giant bags of potatoes. That said, I mean, I haven't noticed anybody complaining about prices being too high. So it is very possible that, like, doing it better, you know, more towards the market price actually worked better. So... 85. Potatoes. 50 cents. I sure would love to, like, cut everything down. I'm going to lower the FOV. Because that'll make it, that'll like zoom things in a little bit more. So you do want chickens and potatoes. 73.50. And that feels way too in, like zoomed in. Products found expensive. 1. How about that? Income 2,000. Total profit negative 1,200. Woo! That's so much. That's so much, dude. Pablo sugar has gone down to 11. This has gone up to 3. This has gone down to 250. This has gone down to 2. I'm kind of looking for anything that says yesterday, you know, 1 day ago. 550, 350. Because I don't think I checked the prices yesterday. Pretty sure I did the day before. But I don't think I did yesterday, so. Yeah, we need potatoes. That's for dang sure. In fact, I don't know, do I want to stock, like, as much potato as I have been with, like, the toilet paper? That is a question. Well, our toilet paper is fully stocked. Our chicken, on the other hand, is empty as frick. Okay, so that should be good there. So now I have this shelf. How about French fries? Is this all I have is this box? This full box of fries? That's unfortunate. I was hoping to freaking take some of that out. I assume this is a full box. No, it's not a full box. Hmm. I just want more chicken space. And if I could remove some of these fries, which I can't, I could put the pizza in here. You know? But I can't do that. So what I'm going to do is pay all my bills. And then I'm going to stock buy a single freezer instead of a big freezer. And we'll put it there for the moment. What we'll do is we'll put the pizzas in here. No, not the pizzas. Take the pizzas out of there. Fries. Fries can go in here. Now let me grab the full box. I will move them over. Now we'll put that there. Okay, I can't empty this box at all, unfortunately. Part of me was hoping I could empty this afterwards, but it's fine. We'll take the chicken. And we'll put more chicken in here. Then we'll take the chicken. And we'll put more chicken in here. I think he just went to stock the chicken. That's funny. Yep, he just went to stock the chicken. Let's box you up for now. We'll just kind of set this over here for now. Because what I want to do is grab this. And actually, can I put this in this corner? That would work way better. Pull that over. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's see. Chicken, we got pizza, we got fries, we got fries. I do wish there was a way to tell the game, like, don't stock this one, you know, when this is empty, don't restock. Kind of thing. It would be nice. And there's absolutely no way I can fit this right here, is there? I know I tried that before, but I was hoping that maybe I shifted these over enough in some way. That I had, like, gained the extra space, you know? This is why we need a snap to grid system. Maybe now? If I really work at it, I can do it. If I really work at it, I can do it. I can make it fit now. Oh. I didn't move the other shelves. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There we go. I didn't, like, move the other shelves over, like, at all. I mean, at least on one hand, I don't have to worry about shopping carts. I do wonder how long it will be until they add that as some sort of game mechanic. But it's like, you've got to keep up with the shopping carts and, like, have a shopping cart corral and then, like, I wonder if they'll use the American system for shopping carts or something else. Because, like, I don't know where these devs are, like, based in. But I know, like, Germany, for example, has a completely different system for handling, like, shopping carts than we do. If you've ever gone to an Aldi's, assuming anybody knows what the heck an Aldi's is, whoops, I can bring that forward by a whopping one more shelf. Over here. I just couldn't put it that way on that line because of the door. So I bring this forward a little. Now, I don't know if, I don't know what other countries do. The only one that I know is Germany because of Aldi's. So for all I know, every other country could be the same as Germany or could be different. You know? Fits. It fits. How about that? I got it all to work. That's awesome. Although now I'm thinking, what if I did this? I have all the fridge stuff on the edges of the aisles, like this. Like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And then on this side, I can have the freezer over here. And I can continue to do something like that when I get more storage. Or more, like, space for the shop, anyway. There. I like it. I mean, I think it would be better if the French fries were together, but I can't do anything about that. Like, the fries need to both be in here and then the pizza in here. If I want to, like, make that uniform. And at some point, that might be something for me to consider, is putting all of the sugars together, you know? And like, because I've got this sugar, and I've got, or I think this is flour, but I've got, like, this sugar, and I've got, like, bread, and I've got, like, pasta here, and then one of these is a pasta, you know? Instead of organizing them by, like, how they're purchased in the shop, instead organize them by, like, how they are set up, like, proper, you know? Like how they should be set up. I'm just gonna put this over here. Actually, I probably just put that right back where it goes, even. Yeah, I just set that there. There's nothing in it. Nothing in that aisle, but it is what it is. This feels so claustrophobic. Holy crap, dude. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. Like, this is such a small freaking aisle, dude. Like, I feel like the things need to have more space. You know? Like, there should be this much space for just each of these aisles. You know? I get it's a video game, so they don't have to be realistic, but, like, this feels so claustrophobic. Like, there's room for one person to stand here. I don't like it. This tablet, though, is the best. I'm just going to say it. This thing is the best. I think this is one of the best things they've added. I think I would have had a much harder time playing this game if I wasn't able to just be like, okay, I need this. Like, as I'm looking at it, you know? Honey. Clean dish. You need some clean dish. You need to keep your dishes clean. That's a thing I am going to buy. By the way, when I get my money, my disability money, I'm going to buy a dishwasher. Because we haven't had a dishwasher in 2 freaking years. And I am so tired of it. I may end up regretting that choice at some point, because our water here is horrible. And our dishwashers, like, we've had like 3 dishwashers, part of why we stopped buying dishwashers is because we just didn't have the money. But like, we bought some dishwashers, and they would break after like a year. Granted, we were buying cheap crap stuff because, money. But like, hopefully, hopefully from here on out we'll have plenty of money, is what I'm saying. And if we do, we then don't have an excuse for only buying like the cheapest of everything. Oh, okay. Thank you. I almost bought more of that because I didn't realize that we did in fact have some. And that it was just that he hadn't brought it in yet. And we're down to $165. So let's go ahead and open the store. We're definitely not buying anything else today. God, stocking my store is like $800, dude. Like a day. It's ridiculous how expensive it is to just freaking stock my store here. But that is how it is. Like, that is how it is, IRL. Like, I can't tell you how many times at, like, Wendy's, it was, like, $4,000 order just to freaking stock the store. Like, I don't know, it's ridiculous. Like, things are so expensive in the world. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Can you imagine the supercenter type stores? Oh, God. Like, supercenters probably get, like, entire trucks. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's, like, multiple trucks to themselves. Like, probably. Again, I only worked at a freaking fast food place. So, but like I have like looked into the storage in like my local Walmart, and like their storage area for just, the Walmart's like storage area is like at least half the size of the rest of the store. And like, Walmart's huge, So like, I wouldn't be surprised if it costs them, tens of thousands of dollars per freaking 2 to 3 day period. I also do wonder a little bit about how like a Walmart would work. Like, if they only have just like one manager who goes around and checks the stock, like we would have at like a fast food place, or if like they've got multiple. I guess I would have to ask my brother on that one because he did work at a Walmart for a while. I applied to a Walmart like 3 times, but apparently, fast food doesn't actually, count for, work experience. 109. They pay other people to do that. That is entirely possible. $80.50. I wouldn't be surprised if they have like multiple people that go in and do the stock. But like that's what I'm curious about, It's like, do they just have one person that checks the stock? Do they have like multiple people? Do they check the stock like multiple times during the day? Or is it like at Wendy's and McDonald's where we would check the stock at the end of a shift? Like, all I know is McDonald's, basically. Well, Wendy's and McDonald's. But fast food is what I mean. Like, all I know in that regard is fast food. I think certain perishables get checked more often. Possibly. It is quite possible. But yeah, I mean, I don't know either. I worked at fast food. I didn't work at actual, like, stores. Boy, not buying it. People aren't buying much today. That was like the 4th customer that had like 2 items. $1. Oop. Close up the store. $26.50. $53.50. $1. Day 36. We had 41 customers, 1 product found too expensive. Our total profit was $14. Good gravy. Are you kidding me? I only made $14 overall that day. Ay. It really do feel like freaking real supermarket. It really do feel like real supermarket. $8.50. $3. $2.50. $3.50. Why so low? A lot of it was that I bought stuff like this freezer here. So, I think I bought a freezer and a shelf, both. So, that display is full. We're putting the fries together. There we go. Yeah. Yep, it counts everything. So, it counts your workers, it counts your supply cost, it counts your upgrades. Like every time I buy a shelf or a freezer or a fridge, that counts as an upgrade. So, it do factor all of that. Oops, I don't need any more pizza. I knew I was going to regret buying the single, though. Like, I already wish that this was just a double freezer. Because then I could just have a double freaking fry, a double chicken, and a double pizza. But this does hold 16 pizza, and we didn't seem to be going through it too fast. So, I think it's fine, you know? I think we're doing fine in that regard. I'm out of potatoes. I'm also out of bleach. I don't know if any of these need to be stocked, but I'm out of them in here, so I'm going to buy them. And keep in mind, I did also lower some of my prices recently. So, because I was trying to see if, selling closer to market price would be better, which it has been. So, oh, those are both stocked. I really have like one in this. I have one panzati in that. That's insane. More oil. Going to need more oil. Gonna need more dark roast. I don't know which is better, to stock and scan, or if I should just be stocking and then like scanning at the end, but I can just click everything. But I'm basically like, okay, this needs, we definitely need more of this, so do a quick scan of that. Because, like, in the end, because this guy is stocking stuff too, I'm going to have to go over everything that I didn't do. So I'm not sure which is, like, the better option. There was one in that box. Great. Good job. Oh, and he just took that to go stock. How about some salt? Let's get some salt. Do I need rice or do we have some? I need rice. I think he might be on... Nope, he did not grab the green oil. Okay. I'm not entirely sure which one he was stocking then. I don't know how their, like, AI works in that regard. Like, what... Like, how it determines, you know, what to stock and where. So... Well, I know how it determines where to stock. But I don't know, like, you know, how does it determine, you know, go grab this item next? It could be randomized for all I know. Or it could be, like, it determines based off of, like, a percentage, you know? This one is 25% full, and so it needs to be stocked first, kind of thing. This rack is full, which is unfortunate. Where does this go? Over here? Up here. It goes uppies. That also goes uppies, but it is full. I guess I bought too much of those. Susu goes there. As long as you're not taking from the floor, because I know that'll freaking break you. Because then you won't be able to freaking put the stuff away afterwards. Good grief. So much chicken was sold. So much freaking chicken, man. I legitimately did not realize that we sold so much chicken. Toilet paper. Chicken. Like, I just bought 4 boxes of freaking chicken because we had sold so much. Starkist tuna. 4-pack egg. And some cheese. Nope, he did not take that. I thought he had taken this. But apparently he had not. That should be good. I mean, he's still stocking some things, but I feel like he should be mostly done stocking by now. So, looks like most things are pretty well stocked here. I mean, some things are not full, but I'm not too worried about that. I don't think that it needs to be like completely full. He will. He absolutely will think that everything needs to be completely full. Because that's, you know, how the CPU AI works. I don't know that I'm selling this many potatoes, but I'll put more down there anyway. Got $800 though. I don't think that's enough for anything though. I think 13. We need 1,300. Ooh, I could hire a second restocker now. You know what? Let's do that. Let's bring in our boy. We got 2 boys. Now things will really go faster. Like, they will stock so much faster now. If we got 2 people, it'll literally be twice as fast. Which is awesome. Now it's just a matter of making sure I don't run out of, you know, checkout space for, you know, customers. Might want to think about that. Might want to think about the possibility of either getting some sort of self-checkout, which I don't think I can buy either. 900. That either buying a self-checkout or buying another like checkout counter and hiring a cashier. So, but I mean, I've been, you know, smoothing the line along well enough that like I haven't had any complaints about lines being closed. You know, or checkouts being full or anything, so just keep moving people along here. I'm actually more concerned that I'll like hire a cashier and because they're so slow, she really wanted fries. But because like the cashiers are so slow, I'm actually like concerned that I'll start getting, you know, like complaints about, you know, the checkouts being closed because they're so slow. Because the lines are going to be so full. But, like, as long as I'm here keeping things moving along, like, we should be fine. It's just a matter of, like, making sure that I have a cash register. So if I do hire a cashier, I will more than likely go in and buy another cash register just for them. Again, my local Walmart, though, has started doing that, where they will have one checkout open, and then they will have 4 of the self-checkouts open. And I'm like, you've got a line, you've got like lines of people. Like, are you kidding me? Like, why are only 4... one person operates all 10 checkouts. Or 8 checkouts, or whatever it is. Like, why? It doesn't change the amount of money coming in for them. Like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't cost any more to run the checkout in freaking screensaver mode. Or if it does, it definitely shouldn't cost that much more that it would actually matter. Oh wait, this is Walmart. Freaking 5 cents matters to them. Because they're freaking Walmart. And they're freaking one of the worst companies that exists. Please, don't shop at Walmart. I would not be shopping at... I would never shop at Walmart if I had a choice. I don't understand. Like, we used to shop at the local, like, grocery store when we lived in Michigan. We never once would go to Walmart for our groceries. Even though it was more expensive to do that, we would never go to Walmart for our groceries. And then, like, we got down here, and there's a local grocery store, and then there's a Walmart, and they're right next to each other. And my family just collectively decided, nah, we'll just go to Walmart all the time. I'm like, why? This place freaking sucks, and it's getting worse. Because it's cheaper. Yes, and you pay for that. Like, what we're saving in money isn't worth. You know? But nope. Apparently, you know, getting down here changed some mentality. That, well, I guess we just shop at Walmart now. I'm just like, I legitimately had an argument the other day with the family member that takes me there. Because they had 4 checkouts open. You know, the 4... Well, they had 1 checkout and the 4 self-checkouts open. And there were lines. Like, it took 20 minutes to get through the checkout. Just the checkout. And I was like, I don't know why we shop here. This place is stupid. It is horrible. We need to stop shopping here. And the person that takes me shopping after like 5 minutes of arguing with me was just like, I'm not going to argue anymore. I'm like, yeah, because you can't beat my argument because you know I'm right. I know that for some reason you're still not going to do things freaking properly. But that's the thing. That they can't win an argument against me. And so at some point, they just decide the argument's over. I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. I don't care that you don't want to keep arguing. We need to figure this out. This is important to our life. Like, and for more than just going shopping, there's other things that we argue about with this stuff, in this way, where it's just like, I'm not going to argue anymore. It's like, yeah, because I'm freaking right. You have realized that you have no counter argument left because I am right. You just refuse to say that I'm right because you can't admit that you're wrong. Like, but I mean, they're in their 70s. They're not gonna listen to somebody who's in their 30s. You just don't do that. That's just the way that generation was raised. Is you don't listen to the younger people. They don't know what they're talking about. You have the experience, and somehow that means you're more intelligent about absolutely everything, even when you're not. Okay. Whoops. All of these are full, unfortunately. Wow, did they just not sell any of that then? Or did this just not get stocked yet? Nope. I just basically didn't sell any of it. Okay. Ta-da! A whole new section. It's like a whole new world. Hi. So I'm going to put my freezers over here now. And I'll have to figure out something with this wall. I'm sure I have some paint left, but it's probably not enough. The racks are full in storage. Oh, you frick. Why did you pick that up? There's no more paint. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That is like a full nother thing. Why did you pick it up if the rack is full in storage? I mean, the rack is full on storage, but he's not going to put that away unless I grab something. And he will just stand there and not stock anything because of it. So, I guess I'll put this over here for now. It's good enough. And I can just, once this gets used, I can just clear that. So, freaking imagine. The rack is full of the storage rack is full. I can't continue doing my job. Like, imagine that. Sorry, we don't have. Sorry, I can't go do my job of like stocking everything else because the meat in the freezer is too full. Like, imagine your employees telling you that. You'd be like, excuse me? So what you're saying then is, you're fired? Like that's what a manager would do. Like no joke. They'd just be like, so what you're saying is, you're fired. Well, they wouldn't fire you immediately, but they'd be like, I see. So put the box down and get back to work. You know? Like if the worker then continued to say, "Well, I can't put the box down. The racks are full." I still don't know that you would get an immediate fire. You'd get rid up and sent home. But still, imagine telling your manager that. So, I'm sorry, I can't put this box down. The storage is full. Just set it down on the floor in the middle of the freaking storage. At some point, I'm sure that Supermarket Sim will also add a, like, fridge slash freezer storage. I hope they do. Like, I think that would be fun to have to, like, have a spot for it. One, I mean, yeah, it would just be more realistic in general. Because, that is the way that it works in real life. But I just also think it would be an interesting, like, extra mechanic to have to deal with. It's like, and they might have to readjust some of the, like, product licenses and, like, when you get them. Because of the whole, like, needing a, like, fridge storage. But I do know that they are planning to add, like, expiration dates, which is going to just require a full rework of, like, the stocking system, if they really do that. So I wouldn't be surprised if, as they're going along, it's like, okay, you know what? Since our game got bigger, we can afford to, like, rewrite this part of the game and make it more interesting, Add more complexity. Again, complexity is not necessarily bad, As much as people will harp on me because I'm always like, you don't need artificial difficulty, and then people are like, oh, you don't like difficulty. And it's like, there's another word there. Artificial. Like, it's a whole nother word that adds meaning to what I'm saying. It's not difficulty that I dislike. It's artificial difficulty that I dislike. It's not complexity that I dislike. It's unnecessary complexity that I dislike. The complexity for the sake of complexity. Let's make this harder just because we want to make it harder and not because it's better when it's harder, Oh, that's why I can't find it. I don't have any storage for it. I was sitting here trying to figure out where the honey nut Cheerios essentially were in the storage. I'm like, where are they? And I was just like, oh, I don't have any. That's why I can't find them. Actually, I don't. Now, I don't need 2 there. I don't need 2 there. Alright. Well, I have no use for this at all. It's just taking up extra useless space. Like, it's just taking up extra space for no reason. I really don't need it. I suppose I could sell it, now that I think about it. I do have the ability to sell these once I box them up, right? Yeah. There we go. Bye-bye. I guess they're done. I mean, yeah, they are. They are done. Like, everything is stocked. Good. Very good. Happy. Love it. Didn't realize. It's not a problem. It's just I didn't realize that everything was done. I'm like, wait, why did they stop stocking? And I was like, oh, wait. Everything is done, isn't it? You know, in real supermarkets, all of this stuff is usually, you know, at the back in its own section. So let's do that. Fridge and freezer aisle. Right here. And now there's plenty of space. Too much, you could say. I'm going to buy paint because I can. I got to buy my purple paint. Which I wish I could look at what paint this was, because I don't remember if it was 24 or 25. Guess we buy 24 and hope it's right. If not, I guess we find out. Because they're both purple. It was incorrect. It was 25. Well, then we just have a slightly lighter purple. Actually, I kind of like that. Kind of like that better, actually. 24. Maybe we'll slowly work on 24. You know, getting everything to paint number 24 instead. Because I like this. It's more of a pinkish purple. It's a lighter purple. Now the store is open for business. We're going to make, like, no profit today, but that's understandable. You know? Because we bought that, and we bought the paint. So, like, we're going to make no profit. But it is what it is. It happens. I could spread these out a bit more, but I'm also, like, probably going to end up buying a product license. Another product license soon. And that's going to require more storage. $1. Once again, this customer got there first. I get that the first customer started like moving towards it first. And so that like, you know, registers as they're in this position. So it's like a customer walking from like over there versus over there, you know. It's like the customer walking from here might get up here first, but the one back there got here first, you know. Like, not got here, but, you know, marked that they were on the way there first. On the way. I really need to add that to my soundboard. I downloaded those, like, sound bites. I just haven't, like, converted them. VoiceMod really likes to require certain, like, audio files. And the audio files that I download are not that format. And so then I can't, like, add it to VoiceMod. Also, Steam Deck has already crashed for some reason. So I can't even like access my soundboard even if I wanted to. Let me reload Stream Deck. Sometimes it just crashes. I don't know what causes the crash. I assume it's a memory issue because this computer is freaking stupid. But I don't know.
That's wrong.
It's loaded back up, by the way. I've also been wondering about moving my soundboard off of VoiceMod and onto the Stream Deck itself. Because right now I'm using VoiceMod through the Stream Deck. The main thing is that, like, if I ever am, like, in a Discord call and I want to use the soundboard, I can't use the Stream Deck soundboard. I have to use VoiceMods. So it's either, like, I make duplicates of everything, or I just use, you know, one system. And so it's like, do I bother, you know, stream decking when I can just voice mod? Because the only real reason I would need to use the Stream Deck over the voice mod is if I can't access voice mod for some reason. Like, you know, maybe my internet goes down for 4 days. Yes, that was because of a hurricane. But still, it's like I was recording videos during that period. And I couldn't use the soundboard for it. You know? Granted, I think I wanted to use the soundboard for like one thing. One episode and like one thing in that episode. But still. It is what it is. $28. $26.50. $30.50. 24. $63.50. Close the store. Whoops. If you don't close the store, you will continue to get customers in, which you wouldn't think is a bad thing, except for the fact that, you know, you can't buy more stuff. And so you can eventually just run out of all of your product. $69.50. Nice. Not 96. Look at how good these guys are doing, man. Like, they are keeping things stocked over here. Also, I need more lights. I put 2 lights. Onto my shop before we finish the day off. Wow, only minus 196 profit. So we technically did pretty good there. I do wish that you could get more types of lights. Or like colored lights. Or, you know, things like that. This being the only light is a little unfortunate. You know, because usually when you go into like a market, they have the like long lights. They don't usually have these lights. And I think that would be nice to be able to like have the other lights. So, hey, we actually sold some of the freaking spaghetti that was overstocked. Not doing too bad. Keeping things stocked up, you know? Keeping things in the freezer, or well, in the storage. Keeping things stocked. Like, we're doing pretty decent, actually. And with the 2 guys stocking, I almost don't need to, like, help out. Almost. More potato. It's really just a matter of like, okay, just double check what our current stock is. And then let them just kind of keep going ham here. And then once I do, you know, buy everything, just start putting things away. You know? And this is maybe a big like thing that I see YouTubers not do, which is they just they just expect their stalkers to put everything away, so they don't do it themselves. And then they just have so much crap. You know? And it's like, if you put stuff away like this, you would be able to look and see what you need. And then you're not running around sitting here going, I don't know what I need. You know? Freaking run the business like a real freaking market, you know? When you get your truck in, put everything away. I need some chicken. What are you grabbing? More sodas. Those are fine, I think. Like, your restockers, in real life, your restockers are rarely the people who put stuff away. In fact, when I worked at McDonald's, I think I mentioned before, but like, we had a guy who came in and just did this. You know? Like, this was 90% of his job. Do I not have a spot for butter? Yes. Of course I have a spot for butter. I use the freaking thing. Okay, nobody has any of this. So let's restock that. They just grabbed the water bottles. Like, it's not unreasonable to assume that the person responsible for the truck puts the truck away. You know? I'm just saying. That's what I figured. Was I probably wanted to get more of that. Boop. Wow. We really actually have $1,200 after everything. Good Lord. Good Lord. Lordy. We are just like making cash here. We're just making cash. You can't grow any further. We could upgrade the storage a bit more. I mean, not after I do bills, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because we don't really have room for another, like, product license in this. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is upgrade our storage. And then after we upgrade the storage and, you know, buy more racks and things like that, then we should be good. Once we upgrade the storage, this will open. So let's go buy some more paint 24. And we'll work on that while we're waiting on the initial batch of customers. Wow, that went much further than I expected. I mean, part of it is, you know, the front door and the front window there are massive and they're all one piece. But they only use one, like, piece of paint. So nope, not 30. 8. I think 32 was, that was a lot of freaking Honey Nut Cheerios. That's a person that takes Honey Nut Cheerios is good for you to the extreme without realizing that it's only good for you if you take it in moderation. Honey Nut Cheerios is good for heart health. Okay, let me buy 100. Maybe it's not so good for your heart health in that amount. Listen, any food that you buy is good for you. It doesn't matter what it is. It's the amount of food that's bad for you. McDonald's, it's not terrible. It's if you eat nothing but McDonald's. You know? It's the amount of food. You know? My antidepressant is good for me. If I take too much of it, it's bad for me. Like, all food is good for you in some way, shape, or form. It's only if you have too much that it's bad for you. Storage. And just like that, our storage is unlocked. $44.50. There it is. The door is open. $32.50. I'm going to make no profit today because I just spent $1,200 on the storage. But that's fine. I'm not going to make any profit today. I'm not going to make any profit tomorrow. But the point of profit is to be spent. So, it's fine. See, I think a lot of businesses get that wrong. The point of profit is to be spent, not to hold on to it. Whoopsie. My bad. I accidentally shortchanged that guy because I didn't see the 50 cents until after I gave him the rest. 34.50. $2. Exact change. That's a lot of toilet paper. You're expecting a disaster of some kind, or what? This guy poops 30 times a day. He needs a lot of toilet paper. If you pooping that much, maybe go see a doctor. I'm just saying. $96.50. I almost feel like if I get a cashier, I won't have anything to do at this point. Because, like, I don't know, I just don't have enough, like, stuff, you know? Like, my restockers restock everything. I always ensure I have enough product for the entire day before I even open the shop up. Like, I don't know what else to do. I might be playing the game too optimally with this no loans thing. And that was the last stream of Supermarket Simulator. Serene never played it again. Probably not. There's so much more that we can do. I just have to do it. You know? The main issue with this extra bit of storage is that it's not a lot. Because it adds in these stairs. And you just can't build near those stairs, unfortunately. It's a little bit of storage, but it's more a convenience thing than it is actually like more storage. So, which is a pain, but it is what it is. Toilet paper and chicken. More chicken. And more chicken. It is enough space to put at least one more storage rack, though. So there's at least that. Actually, wait, hang on. Put that there. I want to keep this organized. Maybe I could fit another. Maybe I could fit yet another storage rack. I don't know. Can I? Nope. But the next storage section is going to be this area. So that'll let me push a lot of stuff back. So it'll be good. Man, look at this. Look at how much stuff there is already. Like, so much stuff is already just basically stocked. It's ridiculous. It's like, I could probably take inventory now. And it would be fine, you know? Potato. Oops. I bought too much. 59 cents. My gosh, dude. 59 cents left after buying all of my product. That's crazy. I mean, it's because I bought the storage in the middle of the day yesterday. I probably would have stocked everything first, and then I wouldn't have had enough for the storage. I would have been just short. Look at this. They don't even have to come out here anymore. Well, as long as whatever they're stocking is, you know, in the storage anyway. Or, you know, they're not throwing away boxes. But they don't even have to come out here anymore to stock stuff. They can just stay in the building the whole time. Though it does make me question if they will ever add any kind of ability to have your restockers use a dolly. Because at both Wendy's and at McDonald's, we would use a dolly to like pull stock out. And I mean, you can see, you know, when you go to like Walmart and they're stocking, you can see people using dollies there too. So that they can grab like multiple stock and then run out. It might make the game too easy. It kind of depends on like how far this game ends up going. 'Cause I mean, yes, it is Supermarket Simulator. So the assumption would be that you're eventually going to get into the, you know, you have a supermarket territory. You know, like you have a Walmart-sized shop, store, you know, eventually. But also, it's a video game, you know? Like, are they really going to give us 30 types of cereal to keep in stock. You know? Bing, 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 we're open. Also, hopefully nobody minds me munching. Usually I eat something before the stream, but I didn't remember to today. And also, I started the stream a little early today. It's only 5 o'clock, so dinner is not yet prepared. It won't be for another half hour, maybe 45 minutes. And I was starting to have hypoglycemia shakes because I hadn't eaten. Well, I guess I am starting to, but I'm eating, so therefore they'll go away. So yeah, there's that. So, don't mind if I, munching a little over here. You know? Seriously. Seriously. Like, I'm just good sitting here as the cashier. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. $6.50. $77.50. Watch as I just like never hire any other cashiers. I figure at some point, like, business has to boom enough that I'm actually gonna need some cashiers here. He was way ahead of you, sir. That was insane. Like, this guy just stood right here while somebody from all the way back there came up and slotted in line. That's crazy. Again, I get it mechanically, but it's just so funny to me. $103. At 6 o'clock, time to turn on the lights. This is how we keep the power bill low. We only use the lights for about 3 hours. Whoa, wait a minute. I can numbers, really. This guy coming in just for a drink. Okay. Business is picking up a little bit. You know? Having trouble getting the mouse to point at stuff because I have shakes. Annihilated. I annihilated all of those customers. So fast. Two yogurts. I do wonder if, like, if you know, if this company that makes this game isn't American, I do wonder, like, if their country sells yogurts in single packs, and that's why they have it that way here. Or if it's like they are American, but actually their state does that, you know? And today, 2 products that were found to be too expensive. We only made $225 in profit. Very nice. Very nice. The next day. $5, $4.50. Oh, I missed to increase my prices 2 days ago. So probably 2 days and 1 day. Yeah. I definitely missed some prices. One day ago. Oop, yep, now I can go up a little bit. Okay. And that is all the price changes. I don't have any speaker. I do feel like it's probably not American because you don't have any speaker. There are just like minor little things like that, you know? A little minor, like, it's not quite English. Like, it's mostly right, but it's not quite right, you know? I need chicken, it looks like. The answer is I need a lot of both chicken and toilet paper. I may have overpurchased without thinking about it. You know what? That's fine. I was like, oh, I gotta put, you know, chicken in the shop, and then I need to buy enough chicken to fill the racks. So I bought 5. Not thinking about the fact that I didn't need 5 boxes because I was only moving 2 chicken. It's fine though. I think we're doing pretty good though, if I can be completely honest. Like, we haven't come to a point where we needed a loan to keep running. You know? We've reached the point where, you know, I probably could have taken a loan without much issue. You know, when we hit that, you know, 750. Like, I could have hit, like, the 750 loan for when we, you know, we're down to 59 cents or whatever it was. You know? But, like, I think we're doing pretty good. Whoops. Okay, I don't think I picked up any of that. Anyway. I actually need 2 milk. 6-pack. What about over here? What do we got? That's chicken. I don't need to buy more of that. I was like, I've only got 2 of this. That's chicken. I don't need more. mm. I promise that as soon as my freaking new insurance comes in, I'm going to see doctors about this crap. I'm just waiting for it to get here. Oh, I think they have finished stocking and are now at the point where they are helping to put things away. Because they don't seem to be picking up anything and taking it to the store. So I'm assuming that they are, here stocking. Stocking the storage. Sorry, Bub. I got the last box. Yep, they are done working. Awesome. But that also tells me I need a little bit more of this and a couple of these. And then we'll see what they're doing. They are taking one of these over there. Comte cheese. Probably the Parmesan or whatever it was that was actually like physically out. Probably took that to restock it. Yep. Ta-da! Everything is stocked. And just like that, we are at $300, and these guys are just chilling because they're done. Am I playing too efficiently? Like, do I need to do something to make it less efficient? To make my store less efficient? I feel like I'm playing too efficiently because, like, I'm good. Like, I've got 2 restockers and myself. I don't need cashiers. You know? I would like to get a checkout at some point. Like if maybe a self-checkout or something. And then it'll be based on whether or not customers are efficient. Because they're the ones that are checking out. I'm trying to lower my hunger. It's not working. You know, because that's what you do in Minecraft when you want to lower your hunger. Is you just, like, jump in place. I do like, though, that once, there's enough business that basically once, like, customers start, like, buying things, the stockers don't really ever get a chance to stop. Because there's always something to do, you know? Rule number 1 of working. There's always something to do. I cannot tell you how much those words were drilled into my head when I worked at McDonald's. We had a manager who, she wasn't like a tyrant or anything. She just, you know, she let you, sit around and talk a little bit. But if it was more than for, a couple of minutes, then, it's like, okay, can you, like, talk and work, And so if you were, like, let's say on cash register, and you were just kind of standing there like this, and it had been, like, 10 minutes, and you haven't had a customer, and you're just kind of standing there, kind of just looking out. Or, like, you're all the way in the back of the store talking to another worker because there's just, you don't have a customer on the front, She'd be like, there's always something to do. It's like, why aren't you doing anything? It's like, because I don't have anything. It's like, there's always something to do. I mean, she was right. There's always something to stock. If you didn't have anything to stock, there was something to clean. If you didn't have anything to clean and you didn't have anything to stock, there was usually other things that you could be doing. Sometimes in that case, you could go back and help other people with their jobs, because if you really truly had nothing to do. But also, like, if you had nothing to clean, there was still stuff to clean, because there were things that needed cleaning that weren't part of, like, when you wipe down the tables, and it's like, here's a more detailed cleaning job. And it's like, okay, so you're just standing around not doing anything. Well, I mean, here, go do this cleaning job, Did you mop the floor? Yes, I did. Did you scrub the floor? And it's actually really funny because I was the one that started doing the floor scrubbing thing. Like, at McDonald's, we more or less just did a quick mop of the floor. We sweep, we mop, and we move on. And that's all you really do throughout just the entire day. At, like, Wendy's, though, we would sweep the floor, but we weren't required to mop the floor, as long as, at the end of the day, we went out and did a real heavy, like, scrub of the floor. And so that's what we would usually do. Now, obviously, if you had to, like, clean up a mess that's on the floor that doesn't require just mopping, then yeah, you had to stop and actually mop the floor a bit during the day. But for the most part, you didn't really need to mop the floor. The main times that you did were during the winter, oddly, because people would come in with muddy boots. Because we didn't get snow so much. Like, we did, but it's not like it didn't snow and then you have a bunch of snow everywhere. It snows and then it melts. Like, it snows during the night. By 8 o'clock, it starts to warm up. Now all the snow is gone. Now there's mud everywhere. And so, you had mud. You didn't really end up having, snow. The worst that you had was, like, well, the worst that you had was mud. But you would, like, have people walk in, and it would be like, oh, there was a little bit of, like, melted snow, water, if you will, just kind of sitting somewhere in the parking lot. Hello. And so it was like, okay, do a quick mop of that or whatever. And sometimes even that was just, if it wasn't mud, if it was just wet footprints, you could just put a wet floor sign down and nobody cared. Freaking nobody cared in the South. Or cares in the South? I don't know. Either way. But either way, the point is, a lot of the times we just put down a wet floor sign when people would walk in with wet shoes. Because they're just yeah, we don't really need to go out and freaking mop the whole floor just because somebody took a couple of steps and their shoes were a little wet, if we stopped to mop, it meant that we were doing at least a section of the floor kind of thing. So pretty good. Dream's going pretty good. That was all of our products out here. Pretty good, actually. All of our products out here are pretty good, too. Most of this is pretty well stocked already. So, let's take inventory. I really think that without this tablet, I think this would be... I think that this is a much more difficult game without it. But I personally think that this tablet is, perfect. Having... Ooh. I sold... That's right. I suppose I didn't. I don't think I sold any chicken. That's chicken. I don't need that. Ooh. Never mind then. I don't need to buy any Sprite. But at McDonald's, we regularly were mopping. The idea was that we were supposed to mop the floor every half hour. Not that we ever did that, Nowhere even close. You were lucky if we mopped the floor more than once every 2 hours, What's the story of my model? I mean, it's just me. I don't have I know that some VTubers have backstory, but I don't have a separate character. My VTuber is just me, basically. So, unless you mean something else, in which case, more clarification would be great. I'm not entirely sure what else, Where does this... There, right there. But, yeah, I mean, obviously it's not, me, because I don't actually have cat ears and a tail in real life. Although you really can't see the tail at all. Actually, come to think of it, I don't even remember if I did put a tail. I think I might not have put a tail. But, but yeah, I mean, it's just kinda... It's me. I mean, it's what I like. you know? I have brown hair in real life, that kind of thing. And there's really no place that this one can go. Nada. This one cannot go anywhere. Oh, that's empty, that's low, that's low. Some of these got low in the time since. I'll put it in, temporary storage there for now, I guess. Let's get some more of that paint 24. Well, the model itself was made in Vroid Studio. So a lot of like the work was done, a lot of the stuff for it was done in that. And that does some of the work more or less automatically for you. The outfit and stuff, though, was, bought from, designers. I didn't, I put the model together. I didn't make, the outfit. I just found somebody that could make the outfit, and then they made the outfit, So. But, Vroid has, the hair and the cat ears. Those are automatically done in Vroid. And, the eyes were something I purchased from somebody. They're not the standard Vroid eyes. In fact, I think I don't remember if they're Genshin Impact eyes or not. I remember buying a set of Genshin Impact eyes. But I don't remember if I used them. I think I bought 2 different sets of eyes. I don't remember which of those 2 sets I actually used. I'm not really looking for any right now, to be honest. I think my model is good. So. Whoopsies. I forgot to hit 50. $14. 50 cents. $2.50. Oh, I already have one. Actually, I already have a Christmas outfit that I will be using once December rolls around. So. I actually also live somewhere that's pretty warm. So this is the kind of clothes that I wear even in November. So. I wouldn't be allowed to even stream with the kinds of things that I would actually wear in, like, the summer. Because of how warm it gets here. I always have to make sure that, you know, my outfit is modest enough for Twitch for whatever stupid reason. YouTube doesn't matter. Freaking Twitch is like, but you can't wear a bathing suit at all. But you can, and we want you to, because it brings in money. But also, like, we don't want you to. But, so, like, you just can't. But maybe if you're streaming and, like, you know, you're at a pool or, you know, a beach or something. Even if, you know, wearing it, even if, you know, being at one of those makes no sense, because all you're doing is just sitting around talking on the stream, and you literally bought a freaking pool, like a tiny inflatable pool, just so that you could stream in a bikini. It's like, Twitch, if you're gonna do this, if you're gonna allow this, then ensure that it's actually, like, right and good. Freaking, there's no difference between streaming in, you know, a freaking... Ooh, okay. I'll have to check that in a sec. I just got mail from the disability people. I can never remember what they're actually called. There's social services, and then there's social security. And then I think there's even one more than that. Wow! She really just be like that, wasn't she? This guy pulled up, he, like, if this was real life, he'd have, like, dumped everything onto the register. And then she just walks up, and it's just like, yep, I'm taking, I'm in front of you, so deal with it. It's like, wow, rude. I'm going to have to check this letter here in a moment. Or rather, I guess it's more that I want to. Because, like, whatever's in it, I can't do anything with until freaking... Whoa, there's some, like, serious lag going on there. That was wild. I don't know if that showed... I assume that showed up on the stream. But, like, I just had some, like, severe lag on my computer there for a moment. It was crazy, dude. And I don't know why. Just, like, everything slowed down real bad for a moment. Anyone coming? Nope. Close. This dude, though, he buff. 450. 1050. Oh, there's another. I almost ended the day, but there's still a customer. I don't know what happens if you, like, end the day while there's still customers. I don't know if it, like, just automatically checks all of them out, or if you like lose money on it, or I would much prefer not to find out by, you know, possibly ending the day when somebody has like $100 or something that they're, you know, about to freaking hand me. Oh wait, the lights aren't even on in here. That's right. I wonder, does it actually make me pay for the storage? Like, if I wait until, like, now to turn the lights on? Even though time isn't moving? Also, I need another light. Buy some paint 24. And we'll buy a spotlight. And I will have those queued up for the morrow. 561 profit. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not gonna bother finishing the paint on the back storage wall. You know, that one line that's right there, I'm not gonna bother with that, because as soon as I can, I'm probably gonna buy some extra storage again. Because I would love to add more product, but I can't do that until we get more storage. Like, I guess I could buy a little more product. Like, I have 6 spaces, so I could buy some licensing for some product. Chicken is good out here. Fries and pizzas are good out here. We don't need any more of that. Alright. So, a little extra chicken. A little extra toilet paper. More Parmigiano. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, I don't need any more of that. Because they didn't take that one. Boop. Butter's fine. More pasta. Let me double up on that. Whoops. I bought too much. Whoopsie. That should be good. That should be all we need. Now we just gotta put it all away. Whoops, I boosted. He did the boosting. Well, she did the boosting. He got the boosting. Like, he got the boosting. Just completely on accident. I didn't mean to boost him. I wanted to click on the box and he got right in my way. This game is so addictive. Like, I'm barely doing anything, to be clear. I'm barely doing anything at this point, to be clear. But, even so, like, it's still fun. Everybody always wants automation in video games nowadays, though. Can't play a Minecraft mod pack that doesn't have, like, severe levels of automation. Unless you're doing, like, a completely adventure-based pack. And even then, half the time it's like, okay, it's an adventure-based, but there's still automation. It's like, this is adventure-based, puts in create. It's like, but you can't adventure with create. When you can. And I mean, listen, I do this, so I don't really have room to be like, that's not adventure. Like, I do this, you know? Because, like, I do this. I do that. Now, we don't have enough money yet for more product anyway, so it seems pretty fine at the moment. I need to get, like, the sounds from, what's it called? Oh, what is it? Arzette and the Jewel of Faramore. I had to get some of the voice lines from that. Especially the I do this. Because, yes, I need the I do this. I say I do this so much, it would be like the perfect sound. It would be like the perfect sound clip for me to have. I do this. And now we wait for customers. Bye. Looks like I'm pretty much good on, like, the paint. I just need just the one more. So I might as well paint this wall. And if there's some... Well, no, I think I'll still hold on to it. As I was going to say, I think if there's still some left, I might, you know, use it to finish that wall. But I think I'll just hold on to it. Because then I'll have to buy... That's, you know... It's one, but it's one more use I don't have to, like, worry about, you know, having later. So, 450. Next week, though, next week is Final Fantasy XIV Crossroads. Tuesday. I will be streaming it, of course. I do have plans to stream Crossroads next week. I won't reveal when, but I have plans to stream it next week. Store level 24, though. He like his chocolate. 82. The dude in the back there with glasses got up here first. And then the second dude gets up here. And then the other lady. Too expensive. Everything is like at market price, so I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Unless a price changed that drastically and I just didn't notice. Like, everything is practically at market price here, people. Just rounded up or down to the nearest 50 cents. Which means that, like, the amount that that is too expensive to you is like 10 to 15 cents. Like, get real, dude. I think this will probably be the last day. We are nearing the 4-hour mark of the stream. That said, again, like, I don't know. I have no idea what I was going to say. I legitimately, like, went to say something and was just like, I don't know. Oh, well. That was like the fastest I have ever had I'm going to say something. No, I'm not. Like, I can't recall doing it that fast before. It's just like, once again, I don't know. 91, please. Thank you. I do like how diverse the NPCs are. I think that's pretty cool. You know? They could have just been like, oh, here are 2 NPC that you just see over and over again. You know? Have fun. And obviously, not every NPC is unique. In fact, I'm pretty sure I see each customer here that comes in like 10 times a day. But even with that, like, there's still a lot of diversity. You know? If I'm thinking, like, I don't know how the customers are, like, determined. I don't know if, like, this guy is always like this. Like, every time you see that face, he will have that outfit kind of thing. And so maybe there's only, like, 10 NPCs. Or if there's some kind of, like, randomness to their, like, generation. I think that would be really cool. Like, if that's not how they work, I think that would be really cool. To add, like, a randomness to their generation. So that it's like, yes, this person this lady always comes in. I think she does, in fact, always look like that. So it might be that there's just, like, a set of NPCs. But I think it would be really awesome to see, like, you know, the NPCs are randomly generated every day or something. It's like, you might see big buff dude in a button-up shirt, you know? Yeah, because I think this guy is always dressed like that as well, so... This lady is always wearing this low blue dress. How about that? It's this dude again. What was I just saying about, I don't know if this dude always looks like that? Well, there he is. Looking exactly like that. For like 3rd time. Just today. Nobody else is coming down the line. Customers waiting at checkout, I'm aware. Have a good day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. I'm not going to say have a nice day to you, though. I don't know why. I just decided that you are the person I will not say have a nice day to. I mean, I didn't say have a nice day to him either. Or like any of the other customers. So there's that. Lights. Still kind of dark back here. Loans, payments, bills. Is that bill? Management. Bills. Here they are. Cool. 41 customers. Not bad. We made basically nothing today. It was $33 in profit because we freaking had so many things that we had to pay for. It's fine though. It is what it is. Products found expensive too. Meh. I don't care. Unless there's some benefit to getting everybody satisfied, which I'm pretty sure it's just straight up impossible, I don't care. Staff was paid. Freaking every time. There's like no chicken left. If chicken sold, there's none left. Like, it's because there's just so little that I can even store, you know? That's the problem. Potatoes are the same way. Really? We're out of salt completely? Suppose we did sell quite a bit yesterday. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I never thought of salt as being the thing that sold like hotcakes. You know? Okay. Like, he put that box in there. I went, don't tell me that there's still an entire box of each juice. But no, there isn't. Like, before I spend money, make sure that there isn't freaking entire boxes of juice still waiting. But nope, we're good. Eggs. Regular. Juice. Orange. Susu. Sugar. Because I didn't have something else to say there. Oil. I don't have anything else to say there, so. Spaghetti. Pasta. Bread. Salmon. Roche. Milk. Potatoes. Oil. Rice. Sprite. Apple. Spaghetti. eggs. Bleach. Salt. Salt. Eggs. He wanted to get the freaking. He wanted to get the freaking salt, I think. And then I like grabbed the salt and carried it away. And so he had to stop and turn around. A little bit more of that. Oh, did I only buy one of those? Okay, that's fine then. More bleach, more of that. I realized that I didn't like buy more, so. Oh, wait, over here. It would be really interesting. I don't know how fair I would feel that this is. But it would be interesting if you could only do like one order a day. You know, so it's kind of like realistic in that way. I don't know how fair I feel like that would be. Because, I mean, I'm definitely doing this, you know, buying multiples of everything. And, like, sometimes not noticing how low we are on something until somebody freaking grabs it and stocks it. But it could be interesting, you know. Obviously, it would be more realistic in that it's like, yes, you know, you have to order and then, like, a truck comes in, you know, to, like, deliver the stuff for you. To, you know, give you the whatever you ordered. And, like, I mean, these two boxes look like they're low. Unless, like, you're not carrying either of those. Okay. So, like, I need these. Need more fry. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Pizza. Pizza. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good with the stocking. Let's see. What is still available? Well, bills to begin with. Ooh. Growth is 26,000. The lowest license is 19. It's basically 20,000. Cheese, coffee, bottled water. So this is going to need a fridge for basically all of it. So let's start there. Let's start with that. We will, thank you. We will start with buying another fridge. But what kind? Because there's multiple kinds. Let's go ahead and do the double fridge. And what I'll do is I won't put that out yet. You know, so that it's not empty. Not just sitting there empty. But I'll put this fridge here. And then, when we do reach that 19,000, I can bring it over and put it here. What I will probably do is Here. Let's do it this way. Again, bugs are crawling all over my arm. So we do that. And then what we can do is put freezers again on this side. And then we'll do this. Keep rotating the wrong way. And I actually... maybe I don't. Nope, we're good. Like that. And then we can put fridges on this side as well. Yeah, I think that'll work. Freaking bugs, dude. Like 6 bugs just all crawled across my freaking arm. I hate it. I hate this house so much. Like, it sucks, dude. What do I have for water? I want to do something. Thanks. I wanted that there. Let's do this. I mean, do I really want this much water out here? No, I really don't. Oh, apparently I did have that much water out here. Well, frick. Sorry, dude. But I got the box. Click, click, click. There. They can take care of that now. And then the best way to reorganize stuff is to go in and tell them to stop working. But I think I want to do it this. I think I can just let them keep working because I'm not having. They don't have anything to do at the moment. And I'm only doing like one little thing at a time here. So. Okay. So the main thing I want to do is I'm gonna need that box again. I'm thinking I'm gonna move the water down so that I can split these up. Basically. But let's see if I have enough room for that or not. I'm going to need to take. I'm one short of having enough. Get rid of that. I'll let them... They're going to grab the box. It's a whole thing, but it's fine. Goodbye. Okay, so those are now good. He just finished filling that. That's funny. This is the first time I've like let these people work while I'm doing this. It's actually kind of hilarious to watch them like do this. Okay, that go away. There we go. Now that's the way I want it. It would be nice if I could cut down the bottled water to only one line. I'll let them take care of that. But this is fine the way it is. For now, anyway. And this is cheese and butter. So we'll put that on this side. With the other cheese. And then this is egg. So we'll put that on this side. With the other egg. Or no. No, we'll move the other egg to this side. Boy, I can't wait for that update, though. Oh, wait, the eggs are in here. This is fine, yeah. I just rotate it. Because, like, also yogurt. Yogurt is a dairy, just like all the rest of this. If I could move... See, here's the thing. I wished all of this was doubles. Because then I could do this. I know I can do this on singles as well. I just think it looks better if it's all the same, you know, unit. So I would need another double fridge to do that. But then I would move the milk so that it was across instead. I would probably move the butter so that all of the cheeses can be in one place, maybe. I'm thinking. Because I can store 9 here and 9... Like, these would just go across instead. So there would be 3 lines of cheeses. And then there would be a line of milk. Yeah, that would do exactly what I want. There would be an empty space, but that would do what I want. Also, really, I'm still surprised that these don't have to be in a fridge. Let's see. Double fridge. And then I'm going to go ahead and go into management and tell these guys stop working for a moment. Come on. There we go. That way I can just move stuff around. That is a super good, that is a super great feature, actually. The ability to just be like, nah, stop working. Don't do anything. It is kind of funny to me, though, that you don't have to worry about, like, wiring. Like, none of this has to be plugged in to provide power. You know? Or rather, none of this has to be plugged in with power supplied to it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I got one extra milk, and I don't want to freaking have that. Because that's annoying. Because then they're going to freak come over and stock that. Really can't wait for the update where you can move things without needing the box. And grab this hump to cheese. Grab this Comfy cheese. Like, that update cannot come fast enough, in my opinion. The ability to move things around without having to freaking store it in a box. Because this is super annoying when I end up with like one item over. And yeah, I'm just going to leave this stuff behind. I'll let them, you know, put it away. I was going to say restock it. Which, I mean, I guess isn't exactly untrue. But still. Yep, it's just the one freaking bottle. The one freaking... Wait, I can box this up with stuff in it. What the frick? That's amazing, dude. That's hilarious. I kinda love that. Wait, hang on. What am I buying again? Like, what's the next license? More cheese. More cheese, another bottle of water, another thing of eggs. Okay. So I want to make sure that I have a slot for that then. So we'll put the milk down here instead. New thing coming soon. Milk. Because that can be the new cheese. Then I want to kind of do the same thing for the eggs. But obviously, you know, I can't do that right now. Because I've got too much stuff at the moment. And then we've got our butter. I think these double fridges also take up slightly less space than the single fridges. Because, like, these aren't aligned. Or maybe they are now, and they just weren't before. And butter. I like the butter's all the way down there in its own fridge. I mean, we have a box of butter. I could move the butter. I'll move the butter. Ah! Not there. There. That'll work. For now. And then, I mean, I don't actually need this fridge. I'm gonna hold on to it, but I don't need it right now. Absolutely no indication that there's something in this. There's a thing of milk in this. That's hilarious. No indication. I don't even know if that's meant to be or if that's just a bug. But that is hilarious to me. Alright, you guys get back to work. Now you can hire up to 6 cashiers and 6 restockers. I can also change the entrance and entrance position once we get back to 700 if I want to. I'm kind of, like, just fine with what we've got, though. Like, this is just a good spot in general. Like, yeah, I could push it over here if I wanted to, but I think I like it being here. You know? And I guess it also just kind of depends, too, on just how big the freaking store can eventually get. I mean, does the storage go all the way up there? Does the shop go all the way over here? Does it go all the way up there? You know? Like, because this is a set, it's hilarious because this looks like a separate building, but then I extended out into this one. You know? Can I, like, change this so that these buildings look different at some point, you know? Like, I don't know, man. My poor restockers, they're just like, can we open the store yet? Like, are you good? Can we, like, do our job? And my answer is no. Because I think, before we start the next day here, I think we're all right. Sorry. Both thinking and, like, taking a bite of food. Well, fine. You do it then. You came over to grab it, and then I picked it up. I was like, whoops. You do it. That's fine by me. You do it. Also, is this bike supposed to be mine? Like, is the idea that I come in and, like, I bike to work every day? What about these guys? Where do they live? Why do they just stand here? Why don't they, like, have a home? I know, it's Supermarket Simulator. Or I guess I should say it's like early access. So like not everything is going to be the way it is at the end of the game. Like each restocker will probably eventually get his own like design. And they'll probably add more NPCs. Things like that. But yeah, for now, this is just what we got. They'll probably add stuff so that you can like edit the outdoors as well at some point before the like official release, quote unquote official release, you know. So also there's trash cans way over here. Why do I have to go to this teeny tiny one every time? Why can't I use these ones? Also, this spot looks more like it should be where the entrance is. I'm just saying. Oh, interesting. This guy just spawned out of that door. Doppelgangers. Does this game occur in the same universe as what is it? You're Not My Neighbor? Is that the one with the doppelgangers? Anyway, yeah. This has been fun. I think I'm going to end things off here. I hope you've enjoyed. Tomorrow is more... Ooh, that's right over top of me. How did I end up with that? Oh, because this is the same scene as like everything else. So that would be why. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Again, Papalina tomorrow. So, you know, feel free to come on out and check that out. Of course, if you're watching this on the VOD on YouTube, it'll be past that. But if you are, you can still feel free to leave a like and subscribe. And you can check out Patreon. It really does help support the channel. It is very helpful indeed. I have lost my supermarket. I don't know where I am in the city anymore. Oh boy. You can also, there's Discord. There is Discord as well. Feel free to, you know, come on out, hang out with us there as well. And come on out, twitch.tv/Serene Inc., where this was streamed live. And with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later.